I vote to ban spread. Just like last time. Sorry if I cough. I will try to mute if I can get it. My lungs will slowly fix themselves eventually, hopefully. Anyways, hello, good morning, good evening, and good night, everybody. Alright, I didn't know what to draw, and I was like, Keem, give me a concept to draw. And he's like, why don't you draw a concept art for your Mercy? And I was like, I can't think of anything better, so why not? Why don't we do some concept art practicing? I think it'd be fun, and we can come up with interesting concepts for characters. Let's see. File. New. And I guess I'll start with the new sketch size that we have. We're going to start working with. So first off, let's actually get the base character. I did not mean for that to do that. Ooh. Okay, boop. Fine. We're gonna make it smaller anyways. So this is what we're working with. The moth right off the bat. I'm locking that layer so I don't mess with it. So as far as the silhouette as the character goes, after I unlock it, I'm gonna erase a little bit so I can see it. So they had this halo on her originally, but I'd say the biggest thing about her is definitely the wings. That's probably the most important part. Is getting these wings. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then some sort of contraption to hold them. Oh, my nose felt like I was gonna sneeze, but it ended up burning. Well, for some reason I feel tired as fuck, so I'm going to bed at 8 p.m. That's so opposite of me. I went to bed at 2 a.m. and I didn't fall asleep till like 3, maybe 4. So I got like 5 hours of sleep. But hey, I got chicken nuggies. With her character, it looks like the biggest emphasis is going to be on some sort of drape here. Although not all the skins have it. Some sort of drape here and here. And then the staff. The staff doesn't normally have to have these. This isn't required. But sometimes they have them. Well, have a good stream. Well, have a good sleep spread. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And I'll catch you next time. With me, it's like, it depends. Because last night I got a lot of melatonin in me because I knew I needed it to fall asleep. That's why I only slept for 5 hours. All right, let's see. Stream main monitor. So we can get some inspirations here. Image a new tab. So this was the mythic. Nothing really changed for the most part. They had the two side pieces, the big main piece, and it looks like it has 5 wings. So there's always 5 wings, no matter what. You have to make sure we always have 5 wings. And usually the wings are made of like an energy. So there's no arguing with that. This is mechanical. This is usually cloth and some sort of mechanical. Sometimes cloth. Sometimes cloth. And then staff. And staff usually has a lot of variances to it. There was also a male Mercy idea from back in Overwatch 1, which is a really cool idea. And there's some other ideas that people have come up with. Here's like a Mercy mermaid concept. It's definitely giving like ocean flower vibes. I don't know if mermaid would be specific to it, but I like it. Here's a more simple one. Really pretty. Ivory feather. That's a really pretty one. I like the two-toned hair. I feel like I haven't seen Mercy with that yet. I don't have morning class, I will just lay in bed for another 3 hours. That's so valid. Goddess Isis. Oh, that's a good one. Just trying to get a feel for some ideas. This one shows different variants. This looks like it was like the magical girl concept. Yeah, Sailor Mercy. I didn't even read that at the top. It looks like they went with this design overall. And you know what? I can understand why. I kind of like the tendrils in the back. Gives it a little bit of difference. I like the ruffled skirt. I think it adds more detail. This felt too simple and plain. This kept with the same concept. So sometimes we can abandon the concept if it looks better. It's like, as nice as this looks, it's a little awkward. It looks uncomfortable. This feels too boring. And so with this one, it looks like it just pulled number 4 and added more details. Looks like it stole from number 2, the tendrils. Let's see. They're a little hard on there. Add that it has detail. But otherwise, they were pretty solid with the wing and hair design. It looks like that never changed. And the staff. We got Druid Mercy. Vampire Queen. Ooh, this is a good one. Very gothic. Definitely the diva one. They would never go with that. But I love the colors. I'm liking the high vis colors. So I'm gonna note what I'm like liking about it. So I like the neon. So colors, go with a neon slash bright. So maybe we're thinking like cyberpunk based off that right off the bat. So cyberpunk. Maybe demons, because this one leans more demons. Kind of like from Demon Exorcist. I was gonna say Diva is absolutely looking gorgeous, but not what I would say is Overwatch appropriate. But I like the concept of this one with the bright blue hair. So maybe colored hair. This one looks like it's a flower concept. Actually, you know what? You know what's so funny is looking at this. No, that's you in the middle. That's absolutely you in the middle. Rosie would be on the left, and I would absolutely take the one on the right with the strawberry theme. I have to send this to Rosie. This is literally all three of us. On Rosie, 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 Rosie. Oh, and she's playing Overwatch. That's so perfect. It's literally us. That's so funny. Well, Rosie's in Overwatch right now, so I don't expect a message back. Oh, this one leans into a more cyber doctor aspect of it. Did she reply? She did. Kim was literally just talking about it. That's so funny. So that one's an interesting one. Cyber doctor. Cyber doctor. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I want to stay away from like the frilly pink colors. Interesting. This is kind of on theme with this one. Yeah, this looks very similar to these ones. Is that one right there? It looks like it matches. Cyber Doctor, okay. Oh, that's more demon. Oh, the peanut butter and jelly skin. Actually, how old was this post? Yes, I understand. 2019. Hmm. Like a Doctor Skin face mask and such. A butterfly moth skin for Mercy and Farah. A Doctor Skin that's not sexualized. Hilarious. I love that. The fact that we're just like, please don't sexualize the character. Like the Uprising comet, which was basically plain clothes and a lab coat. Was this before that skin came out? I don't know if that skin had come out yet. As a poodle moth. Then there's rivals and paladins. Literally. Oh, a poodle moth. Okay, so this is literally like the face of moths. Okay, that's cute. Raven Mercy or Bat Mercy? I don't feel like I could pull a good Raven Mercy because I feel like there's already a lot of Raven skins with Kiriko and Reaper that I feel like I would just be drawing inspiration from them and not doing my own thing. Bat Mercy? I feel like I could do a Bat Mercy. I think we'll come up with a couple different designs if I can't pick. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Oriel from Diablo. Oh. Somebody did mention how they'd wanted more Diablo skins. Hmm. A Santa-themed Mercy. Well, we didn't get Santa-themed, but we got Christmas. And a skin that covers her face for once. Oh. Probably some bird or butterfly. Fans would like to have Mercy. So these were concept arts for Mercy. What is this abomination in front of me? This takes Gwency, or I think it was. No, what was it? Yeah, it was Gwency. That's their ship name. Yeah, that's awful. This takes it to a whole new level. What is this that I'm looking at? What is this photoshopped abomination? Actually, it's not photoshopped. This actually looks drawn. It looks like they took pictures of it, glued it together, and then actually drew it to make it look not so bad. But man, this horrifies me. Why does the first look like Symmetra base skin? Oh, Okay, one a little bit more grounded in reality. Oasis Mercy. What if Mercy had gone to Oasis instead of Overwatch? Hmm. Lifeguard Mercy doesn't look that sexual among the other leotard fans about her. Man, how did they predict Lifeweaver before Lifeweaver even existed? Necromancer Mercy, also a good one. I mean, I'm just always down for a good Necromancer character. I like Tracer's graffiti skin since I like the hoodies. I think the graffiti would fit with the cyber skin if I were to do one. Hmm. I don't know how I would do a Necromancer one. I think I could replicate the Bat one, but Necromancer would be a little bit harder. I like the idea though. Your pen died, you can't draw? Aw. An Omnic Mercy. Siren Mercy. Fairy Tale Princess. Well, we got that skin. Casual skin. Oh my goodness. The amount of times where I've asked for just casual skins for characters because it just scratches that itch in my brain. Why give Mercy more skins when she already has 7 legendaries? That's hilarious. She has enough skins. Man, this post is very old, but very still much the same problem. Grim, okay, that's the fun one. Grim Reaper. Okay, we got 4 concepts. No more. No more. I've already spent my budget on the research. Okay, so this is what we're working with here. We're working with mostly I got attracted with the cyberpunk high vis neon colors. So I feel like a cyberpunk doctor would fit really well. And some of that also kind of ties in with the Oasis Mercy, I'm thinking. But maybe instead of Cyber Doctor, we're gonna cross that off. What if it's a freaks? I think is what it was. Was that wasn't that Hazard's group name? Hazard's group Overwatch. What was it called? Was it the Freaks? Yeah, freaks with a PH. Yeah, freaks with a PH. So I feel like the freaks concept for Mercy is what I'm leaning towards with this one. I like the idea of an Oasis Mercy, where if she was in an alternative universe where she went with Oasis instead of Overwatch. I like that. The bat theme just because it's cute, and I think it would be fun to try and come up with a concept for that. And then Grim Reaper just for the hell of it. That's the meme skin. This is the meme one. All right. So now that we've laid down some ground rules, got some inspiration, I think we're more than ready to just start sketching ideas. I'm just gonna straighten out my handwriting because I like to write at an angle. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to make this smaller. There we go. All right, we got the concept there. And now we just draw ideas. Now this one, I'm not allowed to zoom in for it. So we're just going to make big. There we go. Say some Mercy, head here, boop, boop, boop. Her torso's here. Has a little bit more of a feminine curve, but not much. I'm going to start from scratch here. We're not going to have much to work with. Just going based off what I see in the pose there is what I'm going to do. And then for the wing, metal part, we got wing 1 here, wing 2, wing 3, wing 4, and then wing 5. Hair doesn't really matter as much. And then staff. All right. I feel like I made the wings too big, actually. I know they have them big and exaggerated for the concept, but I'm not gonna deal with that. There we go. All right. 4 concepts. Just in case. We have, I think this one would be good to do the Oasis, the Freaks, then we have the Bat, and then a Reaper. There we go. Hide that just in case. A crystal attachment to her staff, since the Freaks seem to always have some sort of crystal things on them. Absolutely. Which means I have to have a picture of Hazard. Oh, new tab. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. So I'm thinking here, but make this a little hidden. So we're just gonna go based on vibes, in all honesty. So silhouette alone, I'm gonna make this like like a deep purple color. That's gonna be for the Freaks. Crystals. So if we're doing crystal attachment, that is so hard to see. We're doing crystal attachments. I'm thinking I'll base it off the snowman then. That's in like a container that spins. Because in her snowman one, It's in a box just spinning. So I'm thinking that's what I could use that for. And that could be like how the energy gets transferred using that. And the staff is usually not very detailed. It's usually just a long stick, and sometimes there's a flourish on the end. So I feel like this being wrapped up would be pretty cute. And usually you don't see much hanging off, so I feel like a little caution tape would be really cute hanging off the side of it. I should not focus on colors. I always go to colors first. No. Freaks kind of have some messy hair, so I feel like she'd have like one big bang showing up here and maybe like a smaller one with her hair tied back. Like we're very much going for like punk doctor vibes. I feel like definitely a leather jacket of some sort. It seemed like all of the freaks in the promo art had some sort of leather jacket to them. And that's where we can put like more spikes and crystals. And then since she's not like Hazard, she actually has to wear a shirt. I feel like it would be bodysuit underneath. Maybe a Freaks logo or something on the front. This might be one of the rare moments where definitely more spike hair. More spike hair? All right. We'll go. I'll do a classic where you go. They did with a lot of like Asians and cartoons younger, where you have like the hair is put up here and then it's like ponytail because for some reason they're Asian and they always had to do this and it's like why? So, is that spiky enough? I'll make it more defined instead of just a spiky mess. Yeah. Okay. Fair. I can't argue against that. Okay. Ooh. An idea is we could do spiky hair on the sides, on both sides. So it's kind of like here's the big bang, here's the tiny bang, and then on the side of the head, you have like a spike here and the spike here, like really tiny pigtails. Something like that. Oh, just make sure you saw it. Like this. This is where I opt to break the rules ever so slightly. I feel like we could do a half skirt situation for Mercy. It's like imagine her in some leather boots rocking around. Maybe it's like a jacket. Oh, it's a jacket. It's a jacket. I figured it out. That's what it is. It's her jacket that's wrapped around her. So instead of a leather jacket, I'm going to change that. I like the leather jacket idea, but I want to change it to something else because I like the idea of her wrapping her sweater around her waist. Like she's ready to go into battle and she's just needs to focus. I need this to be bigger. I still think bodysuit, but we make it a very like close body long sleeve. It's like way too low. Mercy kind of reminds me of Diana from Genocyber. Genocyber? I don't. What is this? I've never heard of this. What the heck is Genocyber? Never heard of it. I feel like with the wings, they'd be patchworked wings because they're made with the freak, so it's going to be a little more scrappy and not as polished. It's an 80s anime, it's very gory and horrifying. I don't know if I'd watch it then. I accidentally hit my monitor now, I gotta adjust it. Oops, 1 second. Definitely some sort of graphic on the T. Like, there needs to be a graphic. And she's gotta have, like, some sort of earring, right? It makes sense. I feel like the wings would absolutely be purple. Like, there is no way you can tell me for the freaks you're not gonna make it like a bright purple or bright green to contrast. We're gonna do a little angry face. Angry Mercy. I put it on the wrong one. See, there we go. It's fine. Did Mercy a pool boy skin? No. I'm glad nobody told me that I put on the wrong one. It's fine. Okay, Oasis. I feel like I'm leaning into that clean doctor one. Where she definitely needs to like protect herself. I definitely like the idea of it being one suit that this had, where it connected back up. I feel like a bodysuit looks really good. Definitely gloves. But I feel like they should go. She has very short gloves on this concept, but I feel like they need to go to her elbows. Like they need to be longer. I feel like a little more baggy for the arms. People argue to give her a half mask when it comes to certain skins. I felt like the skull one looked awkward, but I feel like with Oasis, maybe you could get away with like an actual mask or even a helmet. And then she'd have her hair back in like a ponytail or something. Well, that's meant to be the mask, and then like hair in a ponytail. Oh. But I like the full bodysuit situation. I feel like the plus on the chest is too on the nose. I feel like getting some baggy pants with the boots. You know, what's really showing about me with these concepts is I just want Mercy in boots. Hi, Nug. How are you today? I feel like the Oasis logo would be on the shirt, but I also like the idea of it not being there. But this will be gloves. Gloves. I feel like this would be very sleek and clean for the wings. And this would definitely be made out of hard light. So this would be like the bright neon blue that they have. That being said, Zelda. If that's the ones I'm thinking of. Yeah, no. That's not the concept we're going for right now. Because we're going for two in-game lores and then bat design and reaper design. Because the designs we thought of was the Freaks and Oasis, two different factions in the game lore. Bat Theme and Grim Reaper. Because I wanted to do something that piqued my interest. I do like the idea, but it's hard to see the comparisons with. There's an in-game skin for Mercy that's very Indian style inspired. I forget what it was called because I didn't get it because I just didn't care for it because I didn't really like the skin. Um, that's definitely more inspired in the same vein. I feel like I'd just be doing the same thing over again. If you're taking from Zelda, you might want to start with the ancient robot people. Oasis is very Saudi, and they really like their white and yellow colors. Uh, they're white and yellow. Oh, you mean white and gold? Yeah, because it's like we have Sim here, who has the very white and gold colors. This is her Oasis skin. It's like that is like one of the inspirations. The ones I was pulling up from here. Why is that? That's so freaking small. Thank you so much. Because this is giving more like extravagant, and I'm trying to go for more like doctor in a lab vibes. I think if I flesh out the concept more, I could take inspiration from the designs that they have on the characters, like the different patterns. I feel like I could use that. I have something in my hand I don't need in my hand. The ancient robot people? Now I'm just looking at more stuff. These guys? There we go. I changed that. I didn't want to listen to it. Been a hot while. I cannot remember their names. Hmm. I've just traded another like slow song for another slow song. Okay, not Danger Zone. My Spotify keeps playing that for some reason. There we go. It's more like alien tech. Yeah, that's veering too far away from what I'm thinking. I feel like the patterns I can definitely take from this one though. But I'm more thinking like this, with like the hard light and the golden colors. Quack! Welcome. I'm thinking this. More like this. Anyways, you guys are distracting me. I already looked at my inspiration. I'm thinking like Doctor in a Lab vibes. That's like what I'm going with. I'm not even thinking about color or anything. I'm just thinking about the silhouette and the feeling. I think it'd be so funny to have this be a syringe. Feels like she's actually like stabbing people with it. I don't know why. I just think that's funny. No, we're not distracting you. Pretty women are distracting you, which is so valid. You know what? You're so right. I feel like I have no other way to show that she's wearing a mask. I think we all know she's wearing a mask. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like a deep blue. We're gonna have to go deep blue here for bat themed. She's gotta. Fair. Bat themed. What would I do for a bat theme? I basically just have to think of how I would make Nev into Mercy. I feel like her demon skin, I remember having like the connected wings. I feel like that's wrong, but I'm gonna go with it. Ew, but yes, I'm joking. Oh, come on. It's all right. Oh, that'd be so cute if these were like little mini spikes. Yes. All right, I'm starting with the wings because I need to envision like the bat wings, right? Start with the essence and then work your way back. So bat wings, hair. No, I'm not gonna work on hair. Coat. I'm thinking long coat. Like we're going like almost like vampire vibes. And she has gotten a long coat in lore. So it's not out of the realm of possibilities. feel like that's too safe. I gotta channel the cat themed skin. Like, we have to go over the top and scream, "This is a bat skin." I like how it says back skin on on the text. See, with the cat team skins, they went with a theme. It was cat and Victorian. Right? I can't just steal Victorian again, can I? Because I feel like I'd be dipping in the same sauce. I did not mean to hit save. Oop. We could just go comically bad. Costume. We could go costume. This is a bat costume now. I'm channeling my inner Sophia. We are going to make this so comically like a costume. She wouldn't have any skirts on for this. I mean, that is the skirt. Now this just looks like rips. No. The urge to zoom in. I'm gonna give myself a little more room. Okay. I like the idea of the bat vibes. Okay. Bat vibes with the wings. That's a lot harder of a concept than I thought. Okay, hear me out. That's the erase tool. That's not... I don't know how I was erasing that before. Anyways. Gonna connect that back up. So hear me out. We're gonna go here and slick back hair. And we're gonna put it in a bun. Why? I don't know. We're just gonna go with, like, the worst ideas that are coming to mind. I should have done more research on bat. I was like, yeah, let's do bat. And now I'm drawing a blank. I think a V-neck. V-neck for the bat. And, like, maybe, like, a deep V on both sides. Cloth in front. I think I'm gonna have to bring back the cloth. I think we're gonna go, like, vampire a little bit with this. Oh, the face. Okay. The top of the staff, though, has to have a bat on it. There's, like, no ifs, ands, or buts. We're screaming bat with this. What if it's in the shape of a coffin? That looks more like a crystal. That's not a coffin. Nev, I need help. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Although flats. I feel like some flats would do her justice for once. They never put her in flats. It's always heels. I feel like everything that they put her in has to have heels. Or something with a little bit of a give. Because, like, even her summer skin is like this. Where her foot's at an upper elevation. It's not technically a heel, but it is a heel. I need to remember to move my hand. It's like It's like, why can't we just have Flatfoot? Like, huh? What's wrong with the Flatfoot? That's a really bad foot. Bad ears, I don't know. I see a kitty. I see a Rosie. I mean, we could do bat ears. Really lean into the bat. I don't know. Rosie, this is our bat concept. And so far, I have flat shoes for Mercy and just really on the nose bat theming. We've got like the bat wing sleeves, the bat wings, the bat on the staff with a coffin, bat ears with slick back hair and a bun. Just oh, you know what? I feel like some tights would be good. Like if we're going with the ballet flats, some tights. Nothing wrong with flat shoes. True. I don't feel like we could shove any more bat into this, but I feel like it's definitely not as fleshed out as the other ones. Because quite frankly, it almost looks like we gave Mercy just bat qualities. So now she's just going like this and just like, hello, I am a doctor now. That's actually surprisingly a good bat face. Just add the white hair and the staff, and it's Mercy. Hello, I am Mercy. I am not a bat. What do you mean? This is kind of an abomination. But a pretty good bat. You know? Yeah. That's all we're missing. So bat slash vampire? We're gonna put that in question marks. Alright. Now my favorite one. Grim Reaper. I'm absolutely making this into a scythe. Like people wanted a scythe. I'm making this into a scythe. But it's gonna be a dual-sided scythe. There we go. Let's gotta stick it on the top a little more. Now this one, we're gonna kind of be similar to the bat one, but we're gonna lean in and like on the dark robe. I feel like she would have like a robe around her situation. The problem with giving her a full skirt though is the fact that there's that one dance emote that has her like dancing like this with like her arms and legs all like move. I don't know why I did it like this. Where her legs are separate. So the problem with making a dress in that situation is it's hard to move in, and then it gets really goofy. I feel like Bat feels more like Freya. You know what? You're so right. I feel like it definitely fits Freya more. But we gotta have fun sometimes. Anyways, her dancing emote I feel like would not work with this. Because we do have to bear the emote in mind. That's why Mercy typically has like cutoffs here for like skirts and stuff. She doesn't have anything go past her knees. So we're thinking maybe Grim Reaper. Maybe this is the one where the Grim Reaper actually has armor. Omnic? No. Paladin. I can go with Paladin. I feel like adding Paladin to it would be great. Because then that justifies the armor. Bat and Mercy and Rogue from Sonic came up? That's wild. Alright, we're getting ads, so I'm gonna take a short break to drink my water and eat some food. Oh my gosh, this actually is just Rogue from Sonic. That's hilarious. Oh, I like what they did with the top of the staff. Some people are way more creative than I am. But then again, I'm just doing silhouettes right now. I can't knock myself too hard for that. I would get the skin. Yeah, it actually looks good. It's not my favorite, but I mean, still good. All right. I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna have a breastplate. This is like Paladin Reaper Mercy. 'Cause I have no other way to justify the side armor pieces. Because I'm thinking the side armor pieces will be chainmail. That just means she's in another yet metal outfit. And pants. She has to have a hood. Like, there's no way. There's no way I'm doing this without a hood. Or white. Oh, ads. Yeah, we got ads. Ads. I love my face changing between this one. Oh, what if this one's a skull? Alright. There we go. Okay. So with the faces, we go angry. Angry. Oof. And then skull. Alright, that's my faces. You know what would be a cool concept? The Green Reaper concept, but for different cultures. Because different cultures represent death differently. Yeah, but this one has chainmail and a breastplate. This is a Battle Mercy skin. But yeah, I totally get it. Because isn't Gods of Death around the world? List of death deities. The answer is a lot of them. I'm gonna go Cop and Rivals. Good luck. I think out of all the ones that I have here, I'm probably gonna branch out the Paladin Reaper aspect of it because I actually really like that one. I'd say rating all the ones that I've done so far, I feel like this is my number one so far. I was just like, Reaper skin, that'd be pretty cool, pretty unique idea. And it brought up some unique challenges of how the heck am I gonna do the robe? What do I do? Slap on some boots, put her in pants, and call it good? Which has been the answer for two out of the, or actually three out of the four. I feel like this one's probably number one. Number two is probably the freaks. Because I like the punk aspect of it. I like how I solved the silhouette problem by just wrapping a towel around her towel, a jacket around her waist, and called it good. I also like the crystal aspect of it. I can't speak. This one I'd say is third. But the bat one, unfortunately, is my least favorite. Coal miner Mercy skin when no. Alright, I'm just gonna use someone's photo uh for reference. Mercy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just use this. I just want to use it for the poses. That's way too thick. Okay. Head angle. I'll say it's more like this. And then this is the back in A pose. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that. So, boop. Back. Triangle, square, triangle, square. And that would be more like this. Be up here. And boop boop. And this shows at least one wing. And that's probably where her crotch is for there. No, I don't like the pose. I'm gonna do my own pose. Now I have to skip to music because now it's getting to the quiet parts of the track. How you doing, Dimension? What have you been up to today? Up, 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 up. Yeah, I don't like this. There we go. I feel like looking this way. Ba-da-da-da. No! Don't crash on me, please. I've done so much work. Actually, that's accurate. And more or less what I was going for. Doing all right. The snow has returned today, though. Oops. I wish you luck, my friend. I was gonna say, do you have to drive anywhere for work? Or do you work from home? If you work at all. Don't forget my fundamentals. I got the ear here. I1, I2. Never actually drawn Mercy from Overwatch, though this is going to be an experiment. This out more. Cheek out more. This needs to be pushed out a little more. I'm still in winter break, so I don't have to go out, luckily. Nice. If the body goes like this. Actually, I should move this more over there. Move it like this. There we go. And then it would go up like this. I would mostly be hidden behind body. This would come in a little more. This makes up the torso. We also have to remember the back exists. This does curve a little bit on this side, but it doesn't go on this much due to the angle. Curves in for the stomach, and it curves back out for the crotch and the belly. It's supposed to curve out and then in here and then back out. Out for the boobs. And this is for the back. Curves back up here. And then this I'm probably gonna increase. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And that unintentional consequence made this extremely big. Not my intention. Probably go more. This curves in, back out. I do want to push this out just a little bit. I feel like that needs to be up a little more. You were throwing me off. There we go. Things just keep getting distorted every time I try to push. Then we got the knee here. This connects back up to the knee. And then flares out just a bit to go right back in. I somehow made the knee so much higher on the side. Whoops. There we go. Bring that up a little more. There we go. A lot of figuring out body proportions. You're just looking at this going, is this right? And the answer is no. Okay, that's where the arm roughly is because the arm has a mass like this. All right. And then the arm goes out just ever so slightly, but not aggressively. We have muscles here that should be out more. Like, great opportunity for the thumb. There's the hand there. And this has ankle, and you got foot. I'm just going to make it wider than necessary. We have the back of the foot. We have the slope. Don't worry, I'll make a healed version. Apparently there can't exist a flat-footed version. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That feels way too long. Okay, way too large. There we go. That looks more reasonable. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it needs to go up a little more here. This is one of the very few times where I have to actually make the head bigger. Big. There we go. Okay. That gives us a good base to start with to work on some of the designs. There we go. This is our base model. Yay! No. Okay. Let's go to my favorite color, pink, for sketches. This is going to be a little bit harder to start with because we're essentially saying, hey, you're not getting a chance to show your stuff because you're in a hood. But we have hood going this way, and then due to the form of the head, have that going, and then it's going to drape down. And that draping continues this way. Gonna meld into here. Oh, that's right, I'm on the wrong setting. Okay, so hood there. I feel like this is where that skull mask comes in really handy here, but I think also showing her face is perfectly fine. I think if you had two hooded figures flying with hoods on like that, it's like, is this a Mercy? Is this a Farah? We don't know. It's something in the air with wings, and I don't want to cause that confusion for people. Even though even though one of them has a giant beam and the other one has a giant rocket. So, we need some sort of distinction between them. And like, obviously I could add like her hair back here. Okay, that is kind of cute. But I think we're gonna go without for now. Go. This is where this will get a little tricky because we now have to draw breastplates, and I only vaguely remember how they look. I'm just gonna guess. I remember it being like you had the piece across that connected back up here, and it ended up being connecting back up here, but then it had like a lip at the bottom. We're gonna see how accurate this is after I'm done making it. Hey, that looks like a breastplate. I feel like go. And then this is where the tiny sketch. Yeah, we had cloth on the front and then chainmail on either side. I feel like that would be a great way to add in like the revive symbol with the wings. I think there's like a circle in there for Halo. I think that's her revive symbol. I like that right there. And then vaguely, I'm going to put down here in blue for going like here to here ish, here to here ish is the chainmail. Although I'm sure this would never get approved because they always try to avoid the depictions of death wherever possible, especially with how strong this one is. Nocturnal from Skyrim. I honestly need to go and finish Skyrim. It was a Christmas gift to me, and I just never played it. I wanted to stream it, but then I found out computer poopy cannot stream anything but Minecraft and art. And I'm like, no, but I need you. And computer went, no, your CPU is poo poo. I go, no. How much for new CPU? Well, you need to replace motherboard, RAM, and CPU. Good luck with the rise of AI stealing all of your computer components. And then I go, no, but I need them. And then they go, suck to suck. AI superior. And then I go, no, you suck. Anyways, I don't know why I'm doing this bit for so long. Yeah, so computer parts just are stupidly expensive right now. I want to stream Skyrim eventually. I feel like I need to bring this in more. There we go. That would be like chainmail. The chainmail here, cloth here, and then play with me. I haven't touched much either. What? Skyrim is just my back burner stream game since you don't really have to focus on the story. Yeah, honestly, no idea what's going on. I just went to some dude's house and he's like, telling me his life story with his mom and dad. I robbed him blind, went outside. Someone's like, oh man, can you deliver this love letter to the man I truly love? Or something like that. And I'm just like, sure. But then I think I ended up ruining the love letter because the man was like, actually, she's in love with this dude. Can you sabo her? And I'm just like, no, I'm a girl's girl. And then she's like, thanks for telling me. Now I know what to do with this bastard. I'm like, what? What's going on? 1 minute there's a dragon, now I'm breaking someone up because they have someone who loves them better? Like, what's going on? You gotta get the mod that lets you steal it for yourself. I hate that you know exactly what I'm talking about. But that's funny. I love that the modding community looked at her and said, "Girl, you deserve better. Come with me." Also, Nev, I don't know what your message means. Are you talking about Skyrim? Also, back to this. Trying to figure this. Okay. So we need like a shin guard, right? And then we have the shoe. There we go. And then this is like the shoe. Some of this is gonna be a little bit lamer because I need to look up one actual like metal shoes look like. Yeah, so maybe what? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. I was gonna say I've never touched Elder Scrolls Online. I feel like the hood is a little too tall. Right, well that's the pose. Now I just need to get the staff. I feel like this doesn't scream mercy. I feel like I need to add like the halo back or something. I feel like the problem with giving Mercy a hoodie is the fact that it doesn't feel like Mercy, you know? Like when I look at this, I don't see Mercy. How could I fix that? That's the top of the head, right? I feel like this is the problem. That's not. Give me that back. This is the problem. Is that gonna? Very easily just do this, give her back her hair, and just be like, oh my goodness, it's Mercy. Wow. I feel like that's lame. I want to see how I can incorporate more of the Mercy elements in the top part, so that way we have Mercy back, you know? I need blue. I can make a staff. What if I did? I feel like 60 is proper. I feel like this one's not going to be as detailed for the staff compared to other ones. This is just a matter of adding a scythe to either side. Beautiful. All this just to steal this section. The staff looks very lackluster right now. Hmm. I didn't even tackle the blaster. All right. Time to go back to research and close some of my tabs. Machine. There we go. Why is it so tiny? Wikipedia, please. Much better. Oh, I just made all of my tabs so much smaller. That is just the price I paid. Destiny is calling me. Okay. We look at this for just a second. So the halo actually goes back. So it comes out from the side of her head. If I can, side of the head, right? Goes up, goes back. The only thing I could think of is erase some parts of the hoodie so you could always see her, like, her strand of hair. And then have the cutout part for her little halo thing. This isn't the what? The heck is the B69? Do I even want to know? What if it's a half hood situation? Where we see half of her hair. No, that looks weird now. I mind the one strand. I think that looks fine. The song by the style of the B-52s? What the heck is the B-52s? I'm very uninformed. I don't need that much. What's this like? Ooh. I don't know why, but I thought like this for the like a sun star thing. I think adding a bit of her hair helps. Rock Lobster, Love Shack, those two, those guys. Oh, interesting. I have two pings. Why do I have two pings? What? Oh. Mm. I think it's an interesting concept. I feel like it would need to be fleshed out more. And like looking at the color arrangement of it all, you'd have like the blonde streak of hair right here. And then whatever her skin tone is. Here, here, here for the hand, here for the hand, right? And then otherwise, you're looking at dark, 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 a little dark here. Right? And then you had gray for this, gray for the chainmail, dark for the inside here. Then you got gray for this, gray for this. Maybe dark for the metal bit. And then maybe give me a gold color. Maybe like here would actually have like gold. Right? So it's like not much as far as coloring. This would be a very dark skin. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all the pink in the picture, and my thing stops lagging. Thank you. It's like it's a pretty dark skin. Not much color or anything like that. Like maybe if we went gold here for the trim. And then gold for the logo. Like, wow, we got gold logo. Maybe gold trim for the wrist. And gold trim around the hoodie. I feel like this one would lend itself better with textures and patterns. Because just adding that little bit of gold makes it look better. Ooh, I love the halo thing. Thank you, Shadows! If you plan on playing Minecraft later tonight, I will be down after I play games with another friend. Love the halo thing, right? Oh, I forgot to mention that this is the connector here. Yeah, the connector here, right? It's moody and it's emo, and I kinda love it. I just don't think that they would ever do this type of skin. Because it's too dark themed. Like, a lot of people don't like the association of death. I feel like this would be a skin that would automatically fail. It's cool in concept, though. I feel like I'd want to give her, like, one big scythe. But giving her the two mini sides, I feel also works. I don't know. Like, this one would really have to hit the right audience for it to ever exist. But Reaper Paladin Mercy works. I like the concept. Maybe we could add a little bit of color if we made this like a deep red underneath here. That's not deep enough. Make a deep red underneath here for it. Adds in a little bit of color. Maybe on the inside of the hood. The audience being shitting trees from Dragon Age 2. I mean, other than the staff, I feel like the staff is really weak because I was just like, double-sided Reaper scythes. Like, that's the weak part about this. But otherwise, I like the fit. I feel like the fit's fun. I feel like patterns. This needs patterns. I feel like maybe more like Angel of Death, I think would be a better description of this. Mercy with a giant cross, no! So if I look up Angel of Death, maybe instead of going dark colors, we go opposite. Instead of a dark hood, we go a light hood. All right, we're gonna shift this over. Right? I'm gonna put these in folder 1. So this is Paladin Reaper. I can see what I'm typing. You got Paladin Reaper, right? Copy, paste, move. Go Angel of Death. What if it was a shovel, though? Oh my god. Get out. Okay. Instead of darker, we go light. I'm gonna erase some of the gold for now. That's fine. We'll go back to it. We'll bring it back. We're gonna add that gold trim back. And like we could even do maybe not golden staff, maybe a nice wooden staff. You know, though, like a Stardew Valley farmer mercy skin where she has a pitchfork or her or something could work. Yeah, the most of the skins though with Mercy, they have her staff spinning. It's like, how would you do that? The only thing I could think of is just having this spin. Oh, hold on. Having this spin around over and over and over again, like healing beam, damage beam. That's all I can think of. I kind of, I'm all for my moody one. I think the moody one makes more sense. But the lighter one also just it doesn't feel as dark. Mm, you could spin a pitchfork. That's true. Be really difficult. I feel like this one would need to be in the oven longer. You need to do some design changes with the staff. I feel like adding some sort of pattern to it would really help elevate it. But it also looks a little too similar to the actual paladin skin we have in game. So I'll grab the Mercy Paladin skin, for example. Uh, well, maybe it's not as similar as I thought. Oh, move this, please. I feel like this middle one's more accurate. I just realized we never give her wings. That's so funny. Anyways, well, I still have the wings to give her because we just focused on most of the aspect of it. I think that's gonna help at least with the problem I was talking about earlier, where it's like, how do I make this more Mercy? Like, you probably give her wings. That's not what I meant to do. Um, yeah, there's already some similarity with it. Different I'm seeing here is they gave her, that's not. They gave her some exposed skin here. They went for a shorter protection here and then supplemented it with chainmail. The cloth in the middle is still the same, but this is at an angle, whereas mine kind of tapers out a little bit at the bottom. Does you have a skin where it's like an actual staff of caduceus with the snakes and everything? I don't think so. Yeah, because I know what you're talking about with like the snakes up top and then you wrap around each other. That's something we could do. And now that I forgot the wings, excuse me while I quickly mark up a set of wings for Mercy here. Sorry, girl, I totally forgot. Oops. How would I even do the wings? You have one wing here, one wing here, one wing here, one here, and then one here. That's for like the basics. But then we actually need the metal covering it. How would I do that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what if we keep that sun star motif going along here and then do the wings? Hmm. If we do. I should probably save this here soon. Um, good enough. I'd have to workshop that. Thinking. I was thinking for the skins, we could do. I would make the wings transparent. Actually, I'm gonna erase that. 'Cause then we can make the wings a little transparent and then make some like pure white wings. And then a little bit of energy be around it. Of course, it's got to be like angelic. Oop, oop. And this is where we have like the strong, bright gold color to tie it together. And that's what I wanted to do for this one was add like a bright wing to it. Oh, in the folder. Bing. There we go. What if we made it red? Okay, what if we made it bright red? Mm. Golden? Mm. I'm trying to just play around with wing colors now. I mean, from a distance, gold looks pretty good, but I feel like white is more striking. At least for this side. This side, not so much. I feel like... Because if we go with all black... Oh, wrong one. If we go with all black, it's striking from a distance, but I don't really like it. Go with her soft yellow wings that she normally has. Yeah, those are Mercy wings. So if we look from a distance, that does look like Mercy wings. So this is the one time where I wouldn't mind the yellow Mercy wings. I feel like it actually works. I feel like this is good. I feel like we're getting somewhere. What they did here was on all the armor, they added some like trim to all the armor pieces. But they also added some leather pieces. So maybe we just need to add more varied colors to this. I mean, the staff needs to be fixed. No matter what, that needs to be fixed. This one here, boop. There we go. Go. And let's do that. I love that color so much more. I'm gonna fix this. That's the wing color. So, Dimension, with your Caduceus question, are you suggesting that we change the staff from a scythe to more of a Caduceus to add in that spinning element? Because that's one thing that I feel like is important to the character is She has to have something that spins. I could see something. If we did a staff, it could do this. But we did it to where, let's say this is the base. We don't go any further than this. She has her little item here that shows her, whether you're looking at allies or foe, there is a little indicator on here for it. You have one snake. I'll do it in a different color so we can actually see it. One would be like wrapped around it like this, right? And it wraps around. We'll erase that on this side. Then actually it would be wrapping around the other way. Okay, and then here we go to the other one. On the other side, I just happened to pick the Hanzo and Genji colors. That's so funny. Spin them around each other. Like so. Right? We have this. And they're wrapping around it. But then in the middle, we have like the light of some sort here that gets concentrated by the snakes. Kind of looks like their tongues. So funny. And oh, maybe there's a lens here. Maybe it's holding a lens. Ah. I'd probably like color swap them at the end here and make them like spin like one more time. But for the concept, I was like, oh, I wouldn't do that. I think you understand the vision. This one's actually green. Oops, and this one's actually blue. I'm gonna fix the eyes in a second. That's not what I was looking for. I'm gonna erase center here really quick while I adjust them. This one. I actually, you know what? For the light, I'll use like beep 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 beep. Wow, there's a sun in here. Yeah, that might not be a bad concept. Let me. Boop. It's kind of grounded in reality. Oh, oops. That meant to be on this layer. I definitely like that a lot more than just a simple scythe. I feel like just to get the concept down, the scythe is fine, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, I definitely like that more. Now it's a matter of how do I flesh that out. Mm, let's- gotta get a line of symmetry tool, please. That's vaguely the middle. Snake head here. Boop, boop, boop. And we go, oh my goodness, we need to wrap around. Okay. And there's the box here. And the snakes, they also continue crossing over this. Yeah. Because then they would cross over like this. Very long snakes. And make that smaller. That's not my drawing. I feel like putting it in a glass thing would make the most sense. And you see both here, you see both here, but you only see one on this side. It goes wrapped around, boop, ba doop, ba doo. You would only see green one on this side. Wraps around, boop, wraps around, then you start seeing both of them. This one you wrap around, boop, goes back around, goes in front, goes back around. Okay. How goes the concepts? Well, we've got Angel of Death right now is kind of what we're going with. And I just did a basic scythe for the concept. I was like, Angel of Death scythe makes sense. And I was just like, it doesn't work for the character. And so I was like, I need to figure this out again. And so Dimension was like, what about a Caduceus? Does any of them have that? I was like, no. So I came up with this design, and I think this looks a lot better for it. And we have like a light and dark variant. I'm not too fan of the light variant personally, but I feel like Angel of Death fits it more better. So I'm playing around with that. But I'm also redoing the staff to kind of fit in with the theme more. So this is what we have so far that I've managed to sneak in. I also need to turn the symmetry tool off. You could try the scythe from Death's Phase to an Aria of Sorrow. Would you like a reference? I can easily Google it. Reggie Mercy? Oh no. Team. I need a drawing of this. Oh, I like the idea of the dual scythe. That is fun. However, not that kind of spinning. It's more of like spinning around the staff instead of the staff itself spinning. So that staff is going wee like that. Spinny, spinny. Where we need wee like this spinny. It spins around the staff. So this spinny, although much appreciated and would be very cool, um, not fitting game purpose, sadly. It'd be cool though. I wish I could do it. Eh. I know, so they not make it like a blender? Oh, more like this, and then they go spinny like a pitchfork. Well, now they're getting into devil territory, and they want to stay away from the devil imagery as much as possible. So, as much as I would love Pitchfork Mercy, that leans into more devil territory, and they don't want the devil. They want close to the devil, but not actually the devil, even though they have devil skins. But I think they're thinking of devil as in like generic and not the devil. You understand what I mean? Also, that was actually a really cute devil that I drew. Look at his little face. Look at his little smug ass face. He's ready to do some crimes with a little tail. It's like, heck yeah, crimes. There's. I think this one works. It's not too on the nose, but it also allows some room for interpretation. Which layer is which? This new layer? Yeah, this new layer. Yeah, I want a new layer here. I'm gonna yoink that. And then if we copy paste, change this to damage boost, which would be I thought I grabbed the correct color. This, boop. That has no, boop. This one. Okay. Now I gotta change one to light variant. I think would be cool. Have like a light and dark battle moment. Goes around, comes back up front. Meant to be like glass, so there's no color preference other than blue. Maybe I don't like the glass effect. I did draw it without the glass. I thought the glass might add something to it. But I think it just distracts from the actual piece of it all. Hmm. Wait, hold on. I should turn on symmetry tool. I'm gonna do this. Then it's even. This layer. There you go. Exaggeration. Yeah, I think that looks much better. That's meant to be black, not gray. What do you mean this isn't white? What color is this then? Oh, gray. Okay. And most of this doesn't get seen at all. I'm just gonna go through and erase. I don't know if I like the colors. I just made it all gold. Hmm. Or all silver. No, all gold. All gold. Hello, song to skip. Okay, only exception will be this spot. This is where the handle is. Then I need, just to emphasize that these are two different ones. And then it would be side. That goes in front and back. There we go. And then go in here and do more of a yellowish hue for the energy. Like a mini sun. Boop, boop, boop. So when it's on yellow, it's healing beam. Wow, healing. So nice. But then we go to boop boop. This variant. Please be maybe a little more stronger. And damage boost is no longer there. When it's healing beam, it's nice, it's pretty, but then you go to damage boost and it's like energy, right? I feel like that is a good explanation of it. So I think I'm gonna erase this and then erase half this. Indicate the energy. Maybe more like that. And then this, erase this one. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. There we go. And actually, this you go in here, actually. I think that looks pretty good. Now the staff actually feels unique. It has that spinning element to it with the snakes spinning, so it doesn't feel out of place. The energy would be through the center bit, which would be amplified by the little bits of glass right there. The wings are lackluster. And I feel like this would need to be fixed. And then some design aspects of it added onto at least the patterning. Like it needs something. I am starting to like both of them, honestly. I think both have their individual charms. Because you have like light and darkness aspects of it. Mm. I think these two are pretty solid. I don't think there's much that I really want to change about it other than the wings, but I feel like I need to sit on this for a minute. I'm going to call this blah, 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 Reaper versions. There we go. Okay, I have the base. Okay, that's the base. There we go. So I actually have it connected now. Boop. Okay. So we got this one done. The paladin one is done. I do like how we planned on giving it a skull for the face, and I'm like, skull, yes, absolutely necessary. I didn't even use it. I was just like, nope, we're just gonna go with the normal face. Yay! And instead of doing the or white wings, I did the or white outfit. Funny how those changes happen. That was my favorite concept to at least start. And then, ooh, if Mercy was in the Freaks. I feel like that's going to be a good one. I want to steal this concept so I can actually have a little example of it so I can remember what it was that we were doing. The first one, it was pretty solid. So this one is a Freaks version. This is the little tiny concept for reference. I think it's only fair if we also draw it in purple. So I think with this one, since it's a bodysuit, there's not much that's gonna be. That's really exaggerated. Not much to the shirt portion of it. There we go. But with this one, well, thoughts on this one was going more of like a punk style. We're still going to keep it somewhat cyberpunk. But we also need to have her be not as armored up because she is considered a medic. But the most important part we have to remember is in here is the crystal. I'm going to mark here crystal is on there. I feel like we could also add some to here, and then maybe on her shoes we can add some. We have I think I said bodysuit, but I don't know if it's a bodysuit exactly. Maybe just a really close sweater. And then we have in the middle here is like the knot to the sweater that she has wrapped around, or not sweater, jacket. I keep saying sweater. Jacket wrapped around her. I feel like this could also kind of be used for a Mercy high school design because I know that they did high school designs, and I feel like Mercy would absolutely have whoever she's dating a jacket either on or around her waist. All right, I got silver 1 in Rivals. Let's go. I need gold 3 to get the skin. So close. I feel like you've got this. You just got to do a little bit of climbing. And you know what also helps? Playing Overwatch. This is just my ploy to get you to play Overwatch more. I want chicken nuggets. I feel like I've been talking for forever. I had actually sat down and taken a break. Well, if the ranks are anything like Overwatch, then yeah, you're one rank away from gold 5. But then you're you got to get to gold 4 and then to get to gold 3. I'm down to play. Well, not right now because I've got the concepts to do. I'm also busy after stream because I said I'd hang out with a friend. Ah, Sag. I'm out of my drinks. Rivals is only 3-1. Well, that's no wonder it's so easy to climb in Rivals. I've heard so many people say that Rivals is super easy to climb in, and I never asked why. But now that I know it's a 3-1, no wonder it's so easy. Also, if anyone's mad at me, suck it. I'm eating chicken nuggets and you aren't. Ha! Yeah, but you get a lot of morons in those 3-1s. Fair. Right. Last chicken nugget, I promise. Until I need another break. Good break. All right. I gotta remember not to forget the wings. I'm just gonna yoink and then modify the base later. This layer. When do you think Overwatch would give out a Sombra Mythic? Hmm. I'd say Sombra's one of the more easier characters to make a design for because only rarely does she have bad skins. So I'd say she's on the easier end to make cosmetics for compared to someone like Venture. Venture would have a harder mythic to make because they're getting better at making skins, but in the beginning, you just Venture had nothing for like a fucking year. So I feel like she would be easier to make. She's definitely going to be closer towards the end, but she's not going to be the last DPS. That is my guess. She's got to be close to the end, but not exactly at the end. I feel like Echo would be one of the last ones. But that just might be me. Echo has a lot of banger skins, though. I don't know. Maybe Echo would be sooner. It depends on the design team that they have right now, honestly. If an Echo skin were to come out soon, it'd probably be really good because they've been pretty consistent with good skins. If it ends up being later, then it's a 50-50. For Sombra, I'd say if this design team managed to design something for her for a mythic to come out soon, we'd have nothing to worry about. The only downside would be is we don't get any upgrades. We'd only get color choices, and then maybe we get to change like her gun or her headpiece. Like we wouldn't get a full upgrade thing. I just wish that they would get through the rosters before they started changing the mythic styles. Because I am in the boat of you should be able to change not just one aspect of the hero, but several things. And I think they're over promising mythics. But I don't know. I only care about getting the Gamut skin. Mm. I was gonna say, yes, you guys play Rebels. More friends. So, there's my answer, Keem. It was very long, but the answer is later. Definitely not anytime soon. I feel like if I were to do this for the Freaks for Mercy, you definitely got to go with like the emo sleeves. Now, if I were to do fishnets for it, though, I don't think that would work. I don't think that fits. Mm. And then I have to get that picture of Mercy for the hair reference. So her hair tends to go more up like this. You could do whatever you want with it with this one. I feel like having the signature whoop would be fine for this. Okay, scrunchy. We're gonna go scrunchy here. I'm gonna go size. I'd say no bigger than this. Make threaten Blizzard to make it sooner. I mean, I'd be in the same boat. I want a Sombra skin sooner rather than later, but I want it to be good. I feel like the skins look good, but it doesn't feel like a mythic skin is the problem. So like you only get to change a couple aspects of it, right? But you don't get to change the whole thing. And it's like I didn't mind the upgrades when they had it to where it was upgrading more and more, I felt like that was a mythic. That just it was just a different form of mythic. Man, I actually really hate this. It kind of looks like a pineapple. Just pineapple. Maybe the problem is because I started at the front. I think the problem is I'm going to. Now it looks like flour. I'll go blessing. Close enough. I will take it. Nah, I hack it and give everyone 300 loot crates and 100% normal, 100% epic, and 100% legendary. I'd say that's valid. Want to hear Jet full, by the way? I have a mag dump on him. Have fun. If I play Jeff in Rivals, that's like the only thing I'd want to go back for is just to play Jeff. Oh my goodness, and this one we actually get to see her fucking ear. That's hilarious. Yeah, I feel like Kiriko would be added into the Freaks sooner than Mercy would. But it's fun to at least theorize what she would look like in the Freaks. Because I like this style. It's a little bit more out there for Mercy, but it's good to have a little bit of style change. Definitely heavy on the makeup. And we have a pout. She's mad. She's not happy, she's mad. Because she's part of the Freaks. And society did her wrong. I feel like she'd have, like... Dare I say we have a Mercy piercing for once? I feel like she'd have a piercing. Probably something simple like an eyebrow piercing. I say simple, knowing full well that they are annoying to get. Alright. As for your pom-pom hair, that's as close as you're gonna get. Is that spiky enough? I like killing Jeff. He annoyed me so much before the nerfs. Oh my goodness. It's the most dislocated shoulder I've ever seen, but I'm not gonna fix it. He was super annoying. I believe it. Okay, the other thing I would do is thinking maybe shorts instead. Have some skin showing, and then throw in a boot. The game always likes to give her in fucking heels. In this case, pumps. Kind of. These would be like the jagged ones. You think she's dyeing her shoes? Oh, heck no. These are fashion shoes. When did they foo? 4? Did 4. Okay, speak. Cloak and Dagger alt. Let you have it, Moon Knight alt. We can come back smarter, less group. Punisher alt, all good homies. Support can alt. Jeff Rings, that bell I'm gonna do is Shaq did to the backboard of his professional basketball career. That is a wild sentence to read. Hank, I love you, but your songs are a little sad sometimes. Okay. I feel like if anywhere, Fishnet's here. You gotta throw him in for the legs. With the freaks. It just makes sense. It's either that or you get stockings. And I feel like some fishnets does wonders down here. Still leaves it open for the skin, but at least it keeps it covered. I feel like this would definitely be like a container that you're not supposed to keep this in, and it's like got cracks in it. I'm gonna do a little more sketchy with this. And like depending on the light that you do is what determines the light for the damage boost or heal. And then like this is absolutely cracking. This is not supposed to do this. Track why is the rule you can't hang on to the backboard if you dunk. He completely broke the reinforced glass and pulled the whole hoop down. Dang. Then we had like caution tape wrapped around here. There we go. Caution. I feel like the Freaks crystal here would be so great on both sides. Actually, I did fix that. There we go. Obviously, some rips to the shirt here and there. Maybe a little obsessed with dunking on Jeff. Poor Jeff. He did nothing wrong. He was just an innocent, sweet boy. As far as this goes, I'm thinking at least segmented into a couple pieces, some nuts and bolts here and there. Definitely some wear and tear. And some patch jobs. Like almost like a New Junk City vibes. If Mercy had a junker wing. There we go. I think. Oh, nope. Let's just erase that. There we go. I feel like that's a pretty faithful idea of what I did in my tiny sketch. No, he's not. He rot in the rusty metal I tossed him in. That's awful. Jeff did nothing wrong. He is a sweet boy. Actually, add some color to this. I say as I will inevitably turn this into all black. I'm gonna go here and then I go oh, that line wasn't complete. Ooh. Now? There we go. Finish the hair back up here. Make sure everything's all pretty much connected, nothing missing. Erase that a little bit. Oh, how did I entirely miss a shoe? There we go. All right. Going to flood this whole thing. It's white instead. Have something to color base it. All right. So for the freaks, like I said, for Mercy, I'm going to turn the Reaper one just so I can steal the skin tone. Okay. Ear, face, hand, and then legs. All right. That's the only spot that will have skin. I'm thinking we go like a bright, like neon pink hair. Or pink. I meant blue. Sweet when I don't see them. Oh my goodness. Well, Jeff is a beautiful baby boy. You leave my Jeff Mains alone. Well, it's the top of the hour. Have fun with ads. I will see you soon. There we go. And then Hazard had like a dark grayish blue metal, so I want to match that. Oh, oh. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't letting me spin. Okay, we're gonna erase the wings because I want to do the energy thing like I did with the other ones. I'm gonna sure hard target them for you. That's evil. So evil. All right, let's erase wings. I do like that half white way though. All right, so now we're gonna go with like a dark purple. Ooh, such a lovely shade of dark purple. This allows me to add so many fun colors that I feel like Mercy never gets to touch. Let me get a punk rock Mercy, please. I beg. Look at how fun this is. Okay. Give that, and then I feel like that's way too dark. We want grunge, but I feel like that'll be great for the boots. Okay, too dark. There we go. There we go. Dark boots on the top and bottom. I think maybe some a light gray then. Ooh. Got a twinge of purple in it, so it still keeps it on theme. There we go. There we go. Get a dark top, dark boots. I feel like we need to bring in some more blues for the jackets. I feel like with this one, you could play a lot with the colors. Because then I could do some dark green cargo shorts. to emphasize the eyes a little bit. Oh, I did not emphasize them well enough. There we go. Maybe some bright green for the hairpiece. Green here, but then... Oh, you can't see it. Just imagine that there's pink on this side. And then, of course, you have your bright Freaks logo. Add some white in there, makes this a lot smaller. And then Freaks. Maybe that needs to be smaller. What if I did this? There we go. I feel like that works better. And then this is where you could add like really like bright patches and stuff. Like a patch here. Give me a bright purple patch there. Definitely some patches here and there. So I'm thinking we could either go stick with the yellow for this one. Oh, turn those off and then and then go whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. They have less work to do. Maybe the bright purple. Oh, right. Now let's play around with color. We go a little more pink. A little more purple. Yeah, that's fair. A little more yellow for the caution tape. And let's go in. Erase that. Liner brush. That's not supposed to have anything there. Maybe we can go gray. All right. Nev, if you're still watching, I think I'm pretty much done with the Freaks design. This one I feel like didn't cause me as much of a struggle. Maybe I need overlay. No. What? I didn't pick overlay.
Dang 3 Rouse has just subscribed. They said.
That's so funny. Your Discord doesn't go purple? That's funny. But I was texting. Dang 3 Rasmus. That's funny. Hi, Miss. I thought you were following already. Oh, wait, no, you primed. Never mind. I'm dumb. I lost some brain cells. Lost, not want. I like the design. Yeah. I think the Freaks design ends up adding a lot to it. I need to go through and erase this, though. Because we had added the logo in the coloring stage. There we go. So now it stands out more. So I'm thinking there's that. And then maybe what we could also do is add crystals on the wings here. Was the only other thing I was thinking of that you could add to add more of the crystal details. Like even just adding a few here, and I'm already like, yes, add more. It's like you can always add crystals to the wings, and then maybe on the feet or something. I feel like there's more you can do with this, but just to get an idea out, I don't think that's too bad. You could play around with the colors a bit, change some things here and there. I feel like where my eyes get drawn to the most is the bright ass blue hair at the top with the purple. So that would definitely be what I would do. Definitely add some patches and things like that for the freaks. And probably some references too. She kind of looks like Kiriko with wings. Yeah, I said that earlier as I was making this. I'm like, I feel like Kiriko would look better in the freak style. It fits her personality more, but this is a fun challenge to like come up with a freaks concept. And now sell this for slightly higher than the other skins in the bundle and fund the whole OWCS Pro circuit. Literally. But Moose, hold on. You might like the Reaper design. We came up with two different concepts for this one. And then we have the night one to kind of reference it. This one I felt like we needed some more designs on the pattern where like all the cloth is. It was meant to be more of a Reaper, but it turned into more of like an Angel of Death situation. And I feel like it looks good. Just needs some more details. I still have one chicken nugget. GB. I'm also at a delay, I think. Mm-hmm. We've got two more designs that I was planning on like messing around with. Because we made a total of 4 different ideas. We had the Reaper idea, and then we had the Freaks. I was struggling on the Reaper idea. But the Freaks idea, like, came to me instantly. I feel like this is absolutely so much more of a fun concept. is coming up with freak designs. But if we go back to this one, so we have the red. That's way too big. We're done with the freaks design. We have a goofy bat vampire version that I'm just like, I do not like this one. This was ranked 4 on my ideas, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd like this one. The next one up was the Oasis one, which I actually do really like. Which is where if Mercy ended up being hired to work at Oasis instead of Overwatch. So more of what I thought was gonna happen during the whole mythic thing. It ended up being more like evil Mercy rather than just a different life path. It's like, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But it was just like, I feel like sending her in an alternate universe of Oasis would be cool. So there's this one. I'm actually going to include the concept this time so I can work on the designs better. Ugh. Stretch. I ran out of stuff to drink, though. I will definitely need to go and get water. All right, another design time. Let's see if I can actually finish this one before 4 o'clock hits. The answer is probably no. So this one's gonna be interesting. Because it's another, like sweatshirt style-ish design. It's more like a rubber lab coat one-piece situation. So that's where the back piece goes, and then the front piece ended up being more like this. Almost meant to be like a doctor's lab coat, but made out of rubber. So I feel like we need to have some trimmings on the side here for all the sewing. Yeah. It should be more up here like this. All right, we got this. All right, we had really puffy pants for this one. I feel like she would be in like a rubber boot situation. Because she's meant to be doing evil deeds, right? So, some nice rubber boots. But not as big as the sole as the Freaks one. And I feel like this is where we can put like a pocket here with like some scissors and scalpels and a knife. I don't know, other things. Maybe some Pills and vials. Since we're going for evil experimental doctor vibes. More like cut you open because I want to study you vibes instead of Moira's I want to experiment with you and see how genetically far I can take you. Oh, I should probably change the title. All right. Okay, rubber boots. Pretty much exactly what I was looking for. Then we're looking for gloves. Will definitely be wider than the wrist and the elbow, I mean. As the rubber gloves are bigger, her hands are bigger. I say that as that's not actually in my intention. There we go. And then another like band situation. This is meant to be made out of rubber. There's a little bit of a sheen. The design, I think we were going for cloth. And then we also wanted some armor on here. Like whatever she's working on, she still needs protection for it. Probably getting pushed and shoved aside, so she needs that protection from whatever she's creating. Then add some stitching here, stitching here. Ooh, does Oasis have a logo? Uh, there we go, Firefox. Thank you. Oh, that's right. It's the Helix. I forgot about that. You have mini diamond here, and then it's like DNA. Go take the daily naps. All right. Enjoy, Nev. Sleep well. I will be working on this. Which, honestly, I've been enjoying this concept a lot. I was not expecting myself to enjoy this. Then again, I did have inspiration for this one to flesh out. Although I was making some modifications. Sleep well. That was way too far out. Made some baked pasta, just took it out. Ooh, you gotta share. I have been currently munching on some McDonald's chicken McNuggets. They definitely do not fill very much, but you know what? They were buy one, get one free. I'm not gonna complain. Got extra. Nice. I actually have to start saving money to go grocery shopping. I can save money for a lot of shit. Here, more apathetic. God, this would be an alternate universe, Mercy. I can only imagine how many hours of sleepless nights of just experimenting. I think this would be for like an older version of Mercy. She doesn't make her youth technology. Ooh. Retweets? What? What did I say? Oh. A lot of shit's expensive. Yeah. Gotta save for a lot of shit. No, I don't want a sad song. Give me something upbeat. Yeah. You know, sure. I'll count that as upbeat. Okay, wings, I had no idea what to do with this. So honestly, I'm just gonna very happily avoid doing the wings for right now. Because I don't want to. Instead, I'm gonna do a vial. This absolutely does not fit the energy beam vibes. I just think it's funny to give her a syringe. But maybe she found some way to do it. Yeah, and then forgot. That's me every day. I forget everything I say. You think I remember anything I say? The answer is surprisingly no. I remember as a kid, right. Um, my parents always said that I had just liked hearing my own voice. And that shit discouraged me so much that when I saw them like a year later for vacation, they're like, "Oh my goodness, who is this kid? You're not yapping my ear off." It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I changed myself so that way I could stop being made fun of. I could always go back, but I don't think you deserve it." And then now I yap as a hobby. Although I could yap more. Okay, so this one isn't as clear, so I think I have to like actually do some changes up here because this isn't showing up as a mask as much as I'd like it to. Yeah, more please. I'll try. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because the mask is meant to be over the face, right? And like if I do breathing holes, they kind of just look like freckles right now. I want to wait till afterwards to add a layer on top, and then I can make it look like an actual mask. And then with the Oasis thing, I think I'm going to do something different. I'm going to do the wings first, and then I'm going to figure out what to do for the actual wing things. I feel like this is the hardest part of the character. Doing literally everything else is so okay. Stability, please. Doing everything else is so much easier for Mercy for a concept design, but the contraption that holds the wings, I did not do any studying on it, so it looks so complicated to me. I have no idea what I want to do for it. I don't know. Maybe a circle for Oasis logo. And then maybe another circle here for the bend. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just drawing. Well, time to make the Oasis logo again. S, S, diamond, diamond. That's all you're gonna get out of me. Up, 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 up. You have to mark your employees, right? Make sure that everybody knows who they are at all times. All right. Definitely the staffs end up being a lot more simple than I intend them to. Actually, hold on. I want to erase that. Well, that's now on one layer. That was not my intention. Oops. I will say, this design. What? Oh. Uh, this design is a not as much of a favorite. I feel like it's a little more simple, a little more safe. I feel like it's doesn't challenge me as much like the Freaks one, or God forbid the Bat one I have to do later. I perfectly put it last because I didn't want to do it. It's a haha funny dumb concept, but I don't want to. Especially since I was struggling with just getting a silhouette down. Now that I've made that separate. Boop. Ah. Give me 1 second. I have to take a hit of the inhaler because it's been 4 hours since I woke up. So 1 second. Ah, medication. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have been sick for the past last week of November, pretty much. And my lungs decide to say fuck you and just keep holding on to this bronchitis. And sometimes if I don't take the inhaler, I start coughing up my lungs and it's not fun. It's very painful and sometimes I feel like I'm going to throw up. So I have to take this medication, and if I'm still coughing in 2 weeks, I gotta go back to the doctor and be like, Doc, I'm still coughing. How do I fix this? All right. All right. This one, I know for a fact what I wanted to do with the wings right off the bat. I knew exactly what I wanted to do. Hard light wings. I knew right off the bat when I did Oasis, I was like, these have to be made out of hard light. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's going to be blue. And I feel like the mask I was talking about should also be blue. So all of this area where the face is, kind of like where for Echo, is all blue. I'm gonna lighten that just a little bit. All right, time to bring back the other ones and steal the skin color. Thank you. Boop, boop. And wow, that is the most little of skin color we get throughout all of them. Uh, all right. That's it for the hard light coloring. That's just a matter of figuring out what I want to do for the rest. So Oasis had this like really pretty turquoise color. And that's what I saw on the inspo pic when I made this. I feel like giving her gray hair and aging her is the best way I can do this. Like, she's old. She's ready to retire. But she is absolutely getting, like, silver hair. Just so I can see what I'm coloring, I need to turn that off. This layer. Actual gray hair mercy exists. Oh, actually, this should be for everything. Wrong layer. Oh, that's what I need. In black layer. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now that screams more actual hard light. I also forgot to do like the ear thing. But, on a erase tool. That explains so much. Thinking maybe not pure white, but like a bright gray lab coat. This is Oasis after all. And maybe like a dark, deep blue, gloves. You gotta hide all the things that you're doing, right? Or I make them bright yellow. Hold on. Janitor gloves. That's gonna look so goofy. I need to do it. I feel like the black gloves are more accurate, but the bright yellow gloves and boots are just too funny. Almost looks like a janitor. I love it. Almost pitch black. There we go. No, that needs to be a different color. Ooh, maybe a dark purple. Almost black. Okay, too dark. All right, gonna go with the dark purple for now, and then I'm gonna go back in with gold trim. Gray? Darker gray. Darker gray. I feel like that fits in more. Where's the Reaper version? Give me you. And then give me you. I feel like this will be like a swirl of like damage boost and healing boost. Like, give me like a light blue. That'll be for the glass. I don't feel like messing around with transparency right now unless it's the wings. Actually, that's an unintentional happy accident. Actually, really like the light gray. And then boop. Okay, and then whoop, not layer, this layer. Yoink. Want the gold. All right. Now let's add some gold accents. You. I feel like gold accent on here is perfect. Oasis spends no money making waste no money making sure that everyone knows that this is their products. This is Oasis. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Erase that, and then boop, boop. And that's the seal on the helmet. Mask. I also totally forgot to actually make the mask portion for it. So we're gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop. Since nothing else is here, I can adjust it. There we go. And there is no halo for this Mercy. Thank you. No halo for this Mercy. This Mercy's not doing good work. She's evil. This layer. I feel like I need to change the pants color. Or make this less bright. Or both, actually. Yeah, making this less bright is definitely the call, but I need to also lighten the pants. Pants are too dark. Can I make it a little bit lighter? Let me see how dramatic that is. What about that? I think that's gonna be a better transition. Then you can see the line better between the two, as opposed to how dark this was before. Do that, redo that. There we go. Boop. You know what? Actually, what if I change this to gold? I think I like that more. Because then I can go gold trim around this, have this stand out more, and still get that dark pants look that I want. Perfect. And then gold trim at the top, on the sides. I feel like there's should be a band here. Nope. Too thick. There we go. All the staffs are a little bit more on the simple end because I focused more on the end where the juice comes out, or the beam, or whatever you want to call it. Feel like that's pretty much all I can do. I feel like I do more up here. The only thing I could think of is adding that big logo. Really hammer home, hey, this is Oasis. But I feel like that's just too tacky. You have it on the top and bottom? I don't want to keep repeating the logo. Hold on. You know what I can do? What the heck is that? Okay. I'm gonna boop. Put it on a different layer. Beautiful. I'm gonna lower the transparency. This layer. Boop. I'm gonna add this back in. Oh, actually, let's hide this first so I can fill this in. We're gonna try and lower the opacity on this. And then we're gonna bring it back up. Okay, boop, 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 boop. And layer, boop. Pretend that this is like pants. Boop. Okay, beautiful. There we go. And then I guess we can give it the old good old fashioned doctor lab coat vibe. You know what? Let's put it on this side for once. This time. See you soon. I probably won't be too far away. I think this one's done. Not much more I can really do here. Not much more details I can add on this. I feel like this is pretty spent. I'm gonna move the Freak's Mercy over a little bit. I can move the Oasis one over. Which layer has this one? I'm gonna do undo, paste. Beautiful. I'm gonna move down here. And then just erase it from this layer. It's not necessary. Okay, what layer is this on? Wrong layer, this layer, this layer. There we go. All right. Well, we got two more done. We got the Freaks one and we got the Oasis style. One that's definitely more younger and one that's definitely older. I like how different they are. And then you add the Reaper ones on top of that, and it's so much more different. Wait, hold on. So interesting. Well, nothing more left to do than to tag my username on this and post this later. I feel like with the staffs, though, I need some practice with making the bottom half, because I just basically made a stick on all of them. And you know what? I think that's fair. That just means I need to practice more and learn to practicing objects. But design-wise, I feel like I got some pretty fun ones out of the way. I'm glad that I got the Freaks one and the Oasis one done. Oh my goodness. I don't want to listen to that. Oh, I'm gonna change this to this one. Let's see. Is my good friend still on? Still streaming? She is. Let's go raid zombie. Ad starts soon. No. Zombie streaming. She streams from Minecraft. We streamed the same one yesterday. And she's doing her rebrand. So thank you for those who joined me for this drawing experience and trying to get this all figured out. I feel like with this one, we could use some improvements. Maybe we'll do some more in the future and flesh these out. I feel like for a good start, it's not bad, but definitely needs more. We'll sit on this one. And then we'll return next week with more Minecraft and then maybe something else for drawing. I'll have to come up with a consistent plan as to what we're going to do. And maybe I'll post it in the server. I do still need to make a schedule so we can figure out what we're doing week to week. Anyways, lots of plans, too many ideas. My brain's gone. I was too creative today. Burned out. But love your faces. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.